Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Over no.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Over no.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Over no.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Over no.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Over no.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, fans, to... K-Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. And it's Durant in at the three.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Here's Thompson. Here's Smith. AbuDhabi grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Hero. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Now Durant. Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Durant, pass to Smith. Here's Şengün. Houston working the ball around. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's AbuDhabi. And finished off by AbuDhabi.
What a confident dunk by AbuDhabi. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
To the paint. Here's Wiggins. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
Back to Şengün. Can they get it? AbuDhabi grabs the board.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
For three, Powell. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. For three, Durant. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. AbuDhabi, a screen on Van Vliet. The kick out to AbuDhabi. Hero for three. It's hauled in by Houston.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Van Vliet outside. Inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Wiggins against Smith. Down low. And finished off by AbuDhabi.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Van Vliet outside. To the inside. And stolen by AbuDhabi. Right side Mitchell. The kick out to Wiggins. AbuDhabi, a screen on Durant. Wiggins on the attack. Here's AbuDhabi. And again, it's Miami converting. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Miami.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Durant's shot is off. Miami leading by 10. Hero on the wing, defended by Thompson. Hero, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Şengün following the three-point basket by Miami. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Durant, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Miami has possession. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins from long range. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Wiggins has got 10 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Durant. Miami grabs the miss. AbuDhabi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to Powell. Deflects the pass. Şengün with a steal. It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for Miami. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Rockets trail by 14. So on the floor for Houston. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And it's Powell off the drive. Pass to Hero. The 3 is up. And again, Miami with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Thompson passes to Smith. Back to Thompson. The kick out to Van Vliet. Just 2 to shoot from downtown. AbuDhabi grabs the board. leading by 15. Miami moving it around. For three, Powell. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Van Vliet finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Outside Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Van Vliet. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Rockets trail by 15. Şengün passes to Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Easton's checked in. For three, Durant. The Rockets again can't hit.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Hero.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Smith outside. Pass to Durant. Picked by Smith. From deep. At the arc. KD drains it.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Wiggins against Durant to the middle. Şengün. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Hero for three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Şengün, a screen on Wiggins. Durant against Wiggins. On the wing, Durant. He's got 10. Three-pointer. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami leading by 18. Pass to Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Easton. Wiggins outside. Takes the three. And the Heat, another three.
It's been this way all night for Wiggins. He just scores with ease.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Moving it up. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Wiggins.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Nice shot by Durant.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. Then there's Yakatonis. And it's Larson in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Durant with the bucket. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Smith inside. Jaquez covers. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Three-pointer Yakatonis. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 21. Thompson outside. Once again, the Heat in transition. Up the court they go. Jaquez no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen. As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Yakatonis' shot is good.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Thompson passes to Smith. Durant with it. Fontecchio's there. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. Miami leading by 20. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer Yakatonis. And again, it's Miami from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Yeah?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Houston making a change here. Steven Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Green comes in for Smith. Okogie's checked in for Thompson. And it's Shepard in for Kevin Durant. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Down low. Here's Green. And that one's good.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Yakatonis. 9 points in the game. Has to Ware. Launches it. Connects from downtown. And the Heat lead by 21.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Okogie, the pass to Eason. Adams a screen. Shot clock at 6. Gets a hand on it. Back to Okogie. To the paint. The steal. Pass to Larson. Unloads. And it's Miami with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Fontecchio pulls it down. Launches a three. And so it's the Miami Heat with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Really mucking it up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Eason is out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. And it's Shepard missing. Heat leading by 23. Pass to Yakichonis. Pure from three-point range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Eason, another three from Houston.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's Yakichonis. Miami moving it around. Back to Ware. Fires the three. Eason pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Okogie from behind the arc. The rebound by Ware.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fires the three. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shepard. Ware covers. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
There, the screen. Powell passes to Mitchell. Now here's Powell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Durant drives in. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Hero to pass to Wiggins. Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Back to Wiggins. Hero for three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019 because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Smith passes to Durant. Fires for three. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it to Hero. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Houston.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Miami ball.
For Miami, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. This one for three. Hero with another miss. Houston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Thompson passes to Şengün, and here's Durant. Three-pointer. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Andrew Wiggins.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
From outside the arc, and Houston another 3.
3 points.
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Van Vliet against Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Takes a 3. Rebound by Van Vliet. Durant surveying the D. Şengün. Offensive rebound. Smith outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith with a screen on Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The triple drop.
Kevin Durant. 3.
Andrew Wiggins. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy...
Thanks for coming out.
Tyler,
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero into the two-guard spot. Shot clock at 6. And it's Wiggins missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Maxey into the lane. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
No one covering.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
The try by Mitchell, and Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Embiid wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Adebayo's got 6.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Heat moving the ball around. Powell for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by Embiid.
Man, it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Right side, Adebayo. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Outside, Hero. Powell outside. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Up and in on the layup. He has 6.
Looming large on the interior. It'd be hard to deny.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Hero. Miami needs to get a shot off. And it's sent back by George. Maxey with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And that one's good. Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it. Done.
Right side, AbuDhabi. Embiid with the steal. Pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Launches it. Miami grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in. And now Philadelphia on the break. Edgecombe, no good. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to AbuDhabi. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. AbuDhabi's got 9.
No hesitation from AbuDhabi there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
George sets a screen for Maxey. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Heat lead by 3. And back with the start. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a shot down hard! Watch out below! Woo!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Off the left rim and out.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. By the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected picks.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back over to you.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. The drive by Mitchell. AbuDhabi passes to Hero. Shoots over Edgecombe. Hero, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Here's Bona. A shot missing. Great D that time from AbuDhabi. Now, here's Mitchell. Still yet to score. Off target with his 3. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Maxey against Mitchell. Maxey, no good.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Powell, the pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
To the paint. Here's Bona. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Kicks it out to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oubre can't get it to go. He'd have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Wiggins drives in. Stolen by George. Powell against Oubre. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins surveying the floor. Right side, Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Pass to Bona. Here's Edgecombe. Another miss by Philadelphia. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. Takes it inside. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Bona. He's guarded by Adebayo. And here's Maxey outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Maxey's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Puts it up from 12. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second.
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Second team.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Both shots good from the stripe. Wiggins against George. Wiggins outside. Into the lane. And he can't jam it through. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. 76ers ahead. They're up by 5. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Edwards. Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Walker in at the 4. That's the group on the 4 for Philadelphia. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Fontecchio sets a screen. Pass to Jonas. For 3. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 7. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Drummond finds Edwards. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Back to Drummond. Fires for 3. And Ware pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. 5 on the clock to the wing right side. Pass to Larson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. He gets that one.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Now Ware. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Over to the left wing. Pass to Yaga Jonas. Back to Ware. There's the dribble. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To the right side. Lowry passes to Drummond. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Jaquez with the screen on Edwards. Over in the corner, Jaquez. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jaquez has got 4 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Jaquez the pass to Ware. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Nailed from three-point land.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Grimes. And here's Lowry. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For the lead. On the wing, Jaquez. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Larson. Nothing on the board. No good. That would have tied it. Edwards inside. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible...
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Out to the right wing. Now Embiid. Back to Maxey. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 4. Wiggins drives in. Takes it off the glass.
And good read. Wiggins sees the opening and does not hesitate.
Embiid finds George. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And the layup's good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 4.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Wiggins. Yep, it counts.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
The 76ers shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Puts it up. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 6 assists in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Adebayo. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Maxey kicks to Embiid. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. There's the 3. Can't get it. The Heat trail by 4. Wiggins outside. Powell with a screen on Embiid. Powell outside. Launches it. That shot no good. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Oubre. Off target from outside. Oubre's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Mitchell against Maxey. A putback. Powell outside. Puts up a 3. Embiid with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Adebayo. Put it down right on his.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus. Makes the deep think twice about getting physical with him.
There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside George. Oubre gets the screen for George. Outside Oubre. 3. Good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Now Wiggins for 3. Oubre with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Outside, Maxey. Outside, Embiid. Now Maxey. Now Oubre. Fires the 3. Wiggins pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
The 76ers are gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Embiid doesn't get that one. On offense, here are the Heat, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He got one more, though.
2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Now, Adebayo. Now Wiggins. From deep. The 3 goes down.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Mitchell against Maxey.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
So Philadelphia wins it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie.
46.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take.
Final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the starting lineup for Miami. We've got Norman Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Brunson. Miami making their last shot. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Kicks it out, Towns. Inside. Here's Hart. Pass to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Brunson. Screen by Hart. New York needs it. Rebound by the Heat.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Mitchell against Brunson. Here's Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. To the inside. Here's Towns. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Wiggins with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Powell. Inside. The kick out to Adebayo. From deep, Mitchell. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. Outside Hart. They set a pick. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The three. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wiggins for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. And Brunson, here we go. Adebayo grabs the board.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Miami Heat said Coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys?
He knows his stuff. All right, Ellie, thanks for the report. Good work there as it goes.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up jam.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And New York has possession. Miami making their last shot. Pass to Bridges. Mitchell against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Hart. Now Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Heat leading by 3. It's Wiggins on the wing. Covered by Towns. Hero for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Brunson against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Hart. And he lays it up and in.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Adebayo, a screen on Hart. And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins has got his second basket on the night.
Now, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Pass to Towns. The 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Hero. Adebayo up top. Here's Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Hart. Clock at 4. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Adebayo with the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
There's a screen by Wiggins. It's Wiggins on the wing. Anunoby against Powell. Back to Wiggins. 4-3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And the Knicks shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
More teams are playing 5 out now. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Stolen by Mitchell. The drive by Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
17, 16.
Down low. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Back to Adebayo. There's the triple. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Brunson against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Hart. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hart's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Wiggins, no good. The Knicks have gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. Brunson on the drive. Adebayo with the rejection. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Stolen by Anunoby. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Brunson. Mitchell against Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Anunoby's got 6.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
And they pick up 2. And the Heat lead by 1.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Brunson against Mitchell. Towns outside. Puts one up from 19. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. The 3 from Mitchell. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you guys.
High praise. Allie, thank you. 46 seconds left in the first half. And they're running. Here's Towns. Cat runs the floor and finishes at the rim.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Bridges. Towns a screen on Hero. Kicks it out Towns. He shoots it. And Hero grabs the board. Adebayo in the post. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He was dominant this quarter, scoring and bunching. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Jaime Jaquez out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then there's Yakuchonis. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Back to Ware. It's picked off. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the inside. Here's Robinson. hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Now Alvarado. No made baskets yet. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Picked up by Sohan. Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. Outside Robinson. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Alvarado. Here's McBride. Robinson. Pass to Shaman. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Yakachonis. Outside Jaquez. Ball stolen. Fast break, New York. Here's Alvarado. And he lays it in off the breakaway. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
31.
Pass to Fontecchio from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Shaman. For the lead. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Shaman's got his first 2 points of the night.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Clear the screen. Jaquez drives in. Pass to Yakachonis. Clock at 6. It's Jaquez on the wing. Robinson with a steal. And so the ball out of bounds. Jaquez touched it last. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Now here's Alvarado. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Fontecchio, right side. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
It's stolen by Jaquez. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. A new lineup here for New York. And 1:01 left in the third quarter here. It's Hart on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. Hart passes to Towns. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hart. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hart's got 6.
He's so confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Bridges. Back to Wiggins. Oh, he's got it! Wiggins!
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Here's Wiggins. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks, up 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
Pass to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. There's a screen by Wiggins. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Powell outside. Here's the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Up to Powell. Jacks up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Deflected. Anunoby against Powell. Doubled by Towns. Wiggins from long range. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for where? Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
That's toughness, that's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Wiggins with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Let's go with a 3. Again, the Heat misses. Knicks leading by 10. Brunson passes to Towns. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Now Hart. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Adebayo sets a screen. From 18 feet. Hart with a rebound. And here are the Knicks. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Anunoby. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off. Hero looking around. Now Wiggins. He launches. Bridges pulls it down.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink his strategy around what to do with him.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Outside Hero. Here's Wiggins. Oh, he can't get the layup. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Bridges, right side. Towns fires. Bridges. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Well, there's a level of athleticism and length, so Mikal Bridges works hard on the glass and good things happen.
Ooh, it misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Knicks leading by 12. Brunson. Cleared away by Mitchell. Miami has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Hart with a rebound. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now Anunoby from short range. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate. No doubt they know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Oh, it's off! Powell! Can't hit it.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
He got it!
Anthony Towns.
Brunson against Mitchell.
Knicks lead 53-39.
So New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
39.
All right, I'm with...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag.
Groove here before the tip-off. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Houston Rockets as they go up against the Philadelphia. Everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Okogie misses.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Great D that time from Green.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
On offense, here are the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. George against Smith. Outside, KD. Just 5 on the clock. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Maxey, no good. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And George, here we go. Oubre for 3. Rebound by Smith.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Durant against Oubre. Outside Durant from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Off with the layup.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that one's good. Maxey.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Driving in and slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. KD a screen. And Thompson kicks to KD. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Green. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Okogie, the pass to KD. Green dishes to KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup. KD's got 8 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
36 seconds left to play in the first. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. Launches a 3. The rebound by Jeff Green. It's trailed by 4. Outside, KD. Down low. Here's Smith. Out to Thompson. Edgecombe with the steal. And here's Maxey outside. Not going to go that time. That shot off, and we reach the end of the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you guys.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the night here. Throw good, Paul George. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Thompson against Embiid. Smith with a wide open look. Another miss by Houston.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
13 feet away. Edgecombe, no good. Rockets trail by 8. Out to the wing. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Embiid with the steal. Now, here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. Oubre can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Oubre. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Thompson outside. The 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Philadelphia leading by 6. Durant, the pass to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Nobody near George. No good on the triple. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Are perhaps the biggest surprise of last season? The Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Okogie. No scoring in this one. To the inside. Oubre with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And the layup falls. Maxey's got his third basket of the night right there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Okogie. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Rockets, Adams, he's checked in for Durant. Tari Eason comes in for Thompson. And Shepard subbed in for Jabari Smith. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Adams outside. Houston moving it around. Okogie, the pass to Adams. That one falls. Adams has got his first points in this one.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is. Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Maxey. He's got 6. Green with the block. Now Shepard. Green with a screen for Shepard. Rocket 6. Green dishes to Adams. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
Here's Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Houston. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Easton passes to Adams. The layup missed. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Tari Eason. Steven Adams is out there with Green. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in a shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Eason finds Adams. Houston needs to get a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Green draws the double. Pass to Shepard. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Bona with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 6. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Houston.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Eason's shot is good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Lowry kicks to Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
A good display of Lowry's court vision there. Nice feed to the open man.
Pass to Eason. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Stolen by Walker. Outside Edwards. Here's Grimes. The kick out to Walker. Lets it go from 11. Here's Bona. Adams, some nice D. Rockets trail by 8.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the third. Outside, Green. Adams sets the pick for Green. Back to Adams. In the corner, it's Eason. Adams down low. Pass to Okogie. Over Grimes. Okogie misses. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Bona. Outside, Walker. Here's Bona. Adams defending.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Shepard with the ball. Lowry picks him up. In the corner, it's Eason. Here's Shepard. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And stolen by Eason. And here we go with Adams running it up the court. Shepard, the pass to Okogie. Here's Shepard. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball for the Rockets. Durant's checked in for Adams. Jabari Smith comes in for Shepard. It's Thompson in for Tari Eason. So it's the Rockets now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Grimes, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Talk about a timely trade. They had to stay within reach going into the fourth, and that three helps them do.
The third quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia ahead, up 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Getting his team the best shot on the floor. Men Thompson feeds a ready shooter that time.
Embiid dishes to George. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Outside Durant. Pass to Smith. Back to KD. Paul George with the steal. Here's Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And the 76ers lead by 8. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Philadelphia leading by 8. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
KD looking around. From downtown, Paul George grabs the miss.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Count it, good.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Here's a Kobe. Green inside.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
The 76ers leading by 11. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the Rockets making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Outside, KD takes the 3. Maxey rips down the rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Rockets trail by 14. And stolen by Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Defense right on him. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Oubre against Durant. Smith with a screen on Oubre. Durant! Another chance here. It's off target. George looking over the floor. The long shot, no good. Durant inside. He's covered by Maxey. Finishes inside on the nice kick. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Durant! And get the three. It's stolen by Smith. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
To the end. We've had this one circled. On our calendar. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
On the wing, Thompson. Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant against Anunoby. Smith outside. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Smith passes to Durant. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Shepard. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Picked by Smith. Thompson passes to Şengün. And it's off from three-point range. For New York, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Good.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant surveying the D. Down low. And stolen by Brunson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Both free throws good from Brunson. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Now here's Smith. Clock at 6 to the inside. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Brunson with it. Now Thompson defending. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Outside Anunoby. Over Durant. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Thompson goes in. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 2. Outside Anunoby. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. Şengün with a steal. Brunson against Thompson. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Pass to Anunoby for 3. Towns. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Durant against Anunoby. Outside Durant. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And down it goes. 2 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Durant against Anunoby. Right side Durant. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Rockets ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back over to you, Brian.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Towns, a screen on Durant. Anunoby passes to Towns. Oh, deflected. And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's gotten his second bucket.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Thompson scanning the floor. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Durant. Offline with a 3. New York trailing. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up his score over most any defender.
For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Smith with it, Hart covering. On the wing, Durant. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And there's the call of Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Durant against Anunoby. Pass to Şengün. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Durant's shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Brunson against Thompson. Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart. Up and over Smith. And again, the Knicks missing. Houston in the lead. Outside Durant. KD jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
To the wing, right side. Houston working the ball around. Şengün, the screen. Durant with it. Towns covering. Out to Thompson. Pass to Shepard. 6 to shoot. Now here's Durant. The 3-ball. That doesn't go either for Durant.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. Anunoby on the wing. Covered by Smith. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Inside. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Bridges passes to Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Smith. Outside Anunoby. The 3 is up. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Şengün. Anunoby against Durant. Down low. And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 1. On the wing, Thompson. Beyond the arc. Hart pulls it in. Anunoby for 3. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, up by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaFour. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Tari Eason is out there with Green. Then it's Shepard, then it's Steven Adams, and it's Okogie in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And it's hammered home by Green.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Here's Shepard. Alvarado defending.
about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Back to McBride. This one for three. The shot, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of it.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And stolen by Alvarado. Pass to McBride. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. And now a 6-point New York lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. To the inside, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Shamet, he's checked in for New York. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Knicks leading by 8. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Okogie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. New York with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Guys?
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Shepard. 4 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Takes the 3. They get it back. The layup off target. Knicks leading by 8. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Here's Adams. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Takes a 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Well, Sohan has been well coached on attacking the glass, and doing that gets him the follow-up bucket.
And here's Shepard for 3. The putback. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Green. And stolen by Alvarado. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Shamet.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Adams. Okogie on the wing. Leaps for it. Left side Eason. To stop the run. On target from range. Eason's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Steven Adams. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't hit the second. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Knicks up 9. And And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs love when their passing skills are noticed.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Anunoby a screen on Smith. Anunoby on the wing. Wide open. And yep, it's good. 9 points here for OG Anunoby.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Brunson looks it over. And Hart throws it down.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Bridges outside. Inside. And stolen by Durant. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And here's Shepard for 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
For 3, Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Rockets trail by 13. Thompson with it. Here's Şengün. 17-footer is in.
By and large, Şengün has good shot selection, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
Brunson. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Towns rips down the board. Knicks leading by 13. Outside Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. Houston now. Time running out. Outside Şengün. Now Durant. 18 feet out. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
The putback. And he slams it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Now Towns fires the 3. Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Jabari Smith. And he nails it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Down it goes.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Puts up the tray. Towns rips down the board. Knicks leading by 11. Outside Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Takes a 3. Shot's no good. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Durant. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Knicks.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Graham.
I thought the same thing, BA. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Jalen Brunson.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Durant there for the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 11. Here's Smith. Durant with a screen on Towns. So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Ali LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the 2 spot. And for Houston, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now Smith, after Norman Powell missed from long range. Wiggins against Smith. Here's Şengün. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A guy who was ready to fight for it. Şengün using that strength to get that one to go.
Here's Hero, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Mitchell. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. High post, Şengün. Baseline jumper. And too long on the shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Powell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Durant for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Thompson. Hero, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now we'll hear from Ali LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Ali?
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Great work as always, Ali. Thank you. Here is Durant, following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. They need this one. Durant with another miss. Miami leading by 6. Pass to Wiggins from past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Van Vliet with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Durant in the corner. Wiggins with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Durant's shot is good.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And that one, good. He's got 6.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Durant. For 3, Van Vliet. It's AbuDhabi with the rebound. AbuDhabi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Offline with his 3. It's stolen by AbuDhabi. It's taken away by Smith. Van Vliet, right side. Trying to find Hero. He gets it to him. AbuDhabi with the screen on Thompson. Fires from the wing. The shot by AbuDhabi, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Heat out front, up by 12. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the floor for Miami, Hero out there with Mitchell. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward. Thompson in the corner. Outside, KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 7 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Adebayo. The Rockets pull it in.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Smith sets the pick for KD. Shoots over Hero. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Durant.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. Now Hero. Back to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so, Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. Down by 12. Unloads from 13. It's good on the putback.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Houston shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Durant down the lane. Great D that time from Adebayo.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Inside, out to Powell, and stolen by Thompson. Pass to Smith. Down low, got a piece of it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Highly skilled and intuitive. Şengün is a handful. This is where some people compare him to a Jokic.
And he's good on the second. Miami leading by 10. Left side, Hero. Powell against Easton. Out to the right wing. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Wiggins has got 15. With 1 on the clock. No good there. And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for the Heat. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForge. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Green. He's out there with Şengün. Torrey Easton is out there with Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the 2 guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
The Heat leading by 15. Here's Jonas. Pass to Ware. Here's Jaquez. They set the screen. Just 4 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jaquez has got his first basket of the night. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Where, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Şengün. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Heat leading by 15. Driving the lane. Puts up a 3. Green with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Okogie misses. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Jaquez the pass to Fontecchio. Jaquez with the screen on Easton. Back to Jaquez. Lets it go with the 3. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Shepard. Easton with it. Hasn't made one yet. Şengün with the bucket.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Miami leading by 13. Here's Jonas. And he drives in. Here's where. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Okogie. Back to Şengün. It's tipped. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Fontecchio hits it from 3-point range. Fontecchio's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Now Easton. Pass to Şengün. It's deflected. 51 seconds left in the third. Fontecchio takes the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Fontecchio's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Easton passes to Green. Here's Easton. He's covered by Fontecchio. Shot by Easton, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Fontecchio sets a screen. Here's where. Whoa!
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's the Miami Heat holding a big 18-point lead to close. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Heat leading by 18. On the court for the Heat, we've got Hero. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Houston, they're shooting just 34% from the floor. The three from KD. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Powell kicks to Wiggins. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
And it's Houston's ball. Van Vliet looking around. Durant wide open. He fires. Misses the three.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
To the middle. Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Mitchell outside. Hero passes to Mitchell. And the three ball is good.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Van Vliet. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Tavion Mitchell.
And, you know, it takes an intelligent player to match up with bigger guys and win. Fred VanVleet is that player. He can outsmart guys who have, on paper, the advantage.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. On the wing, Wiggins. Three-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one drops.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Powell, no one around him. The three-pointer is right on target.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
KD, that's for 2. And it's Miami with the rebound. Mitchell passes to Powell. This one for 3. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Powell.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
That's good by Hero.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Powell for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 ball. No good from Durant. Miami's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Miami.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Andrew Wiggins.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Off target from outside. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
35 seconds left in the 4th. Shots good by Hero.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Now here is Smith. And he banks in the layup.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
And here is Mitchell. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
NBA on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Heat in Miami. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 5 spot. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Adebayo passes to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. And the big finish by Adebayo!
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
That one goes in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Drops in the 3. Maxey's got 7.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Bona. Back to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. There's the 3. Nails it from 3.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Miami. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the 3 off target. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Maxey against Mitchell. Pass to Bona. And the layup is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Here's Edgecombe. Here's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Hero. And And the jumper from the wing offline.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's George. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And here's Maxey outside. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Hero for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
To the inside, Boner, and he jams it home with authority.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Mitchell against Maxey. Oh, George with a steal. Maxey passes to George. Picked by Oubre. George left side. Rebound by the Heat.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Pass to Bona. Over Adebayo. Mitchell against Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 4. Now here's Mitchell. Adebayo in the post. The shot from the low post is good. Adebayo's got 8.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Maxey, that's good.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5. And his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. George's shot is off. Heat trail by 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Ware. No good there. Good work defensively by Drummond. The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Maxey. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Pass to Drummond. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. Back to Drummond. Puts up a three. Mitchell grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. Maxey against Mitchell. Outside Oubre. Powell with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Mitchell against Maxey. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Fires for three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And Drummond with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And we got Jalen Ramsey in the audience for this game.
Yeah, we see plenty of celebrities in the crowd during Heat games. I'm sure he's loving the atmosphere here tonight.
Offensive rebound. Ware. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Back to Drummond. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Maxey. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And here's Mitchell. 56 seconds left in the first half. From deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Drummond. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Khalil Ware.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Hero with the bucket.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot. But not Hero. He's got endless range.
Mitchell against Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Philadelphia with another miss.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
On the attack, Wiggins. Powell passes to Mitchell. And again, it's Miami from deep. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. That shot is off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
34.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Quentin Grimes. Edwards out there with Walker. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Hey, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Ryan, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Three-pointer Embiid. And Hero grabs the board. Miami leading by 10. It's Wiggins on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Powell passes to Hero. Where the screen. Hero with it. Picked up by Lowry. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Edwards. And no good. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Hero on the wing. Walker covering. Inside. Here's Ware. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Jaquez is checked in for Wiggins. Fontecchio comes in for Powell. Larson's checked in for Tyler Hero. And Yakichonis subbed in for Mitchell. Walker for three. And the 76ers get it back. Here's Grimes. The Sixers with another miss. And it's Miami's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Yakichonis. And he converts the layup. And the Heat lead by 15.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Embiid misses.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Making the most of a second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. There, the screen. Back to Jaquez. Miami moving it around. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Quickly getting the ball up court. That was a great lead pass and an easy finish.
And it's Miami's ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. There, the screen. To the paint. Pass to Yakichonis. Clock at 6. And he gets the bucket. Yakichonis has got his second basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here's Maxey outside. And Fontecchio pulls it down.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Jaquez. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. For three, Maxey. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Pass to Ware. Here's Larson. Back to Ware. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The deep three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Bona. No good from 18. And so it's Miami up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Heat leading by 19. Jaime Jaquez out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then there's Yakachonis. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Here's Bona. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Pass to Yakachonis. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Jaquez, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Here's Ware. And again, Miami with a triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Fontecchio outside. Back to Ware. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Edgecombe. And he banks in the layup. Edgecombe's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
76ers trail by 21. Here's Maxey. Blocked! And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Substitutions for your Heat.
Tries a three off the inbound. Yes, sir, with the three.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Oh, he misses the layup. 76ers trail by 18. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. George, a screen on Mitchell. He's off from three. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Heat. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Here's Hero from deep. Mitchell outside from downtown. Drains the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Pass to Bona. The three from Edgecombe. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Again, Maxey missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
76ers trail by 21.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
To the middle. Wiggins with a steal. Hero looking around. Off target with the three. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
points.
Miami has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Not that time. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. George, he takes it in. Jams it home!
Assist from Tyrese Maxey.
And here's Hero. Throws it up. The jumper is good.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Assisted Tyrese Maxey.
And it's Miami's ball. They lead by 14. Hero!
He saw the lane and he drew the whistle. Hero banging through.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Now at the line, Tyler Hero.
So he comes up empty, missing both. So it's Philadelphia now. Outside Maxey. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Mitchell fires. Oh, missed on the tray. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swag.
71.
Tyler, these Miami...
Allie, thank you as always.
57.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Up in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Deflects the pass. Powell, no one around him. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. And Hart has it in the corner. Anunoby against Powell. And Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
To the paint, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Now, Hero. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Now, Hero fires the three. And again, it's Miami with a three.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Brunson against Mitchell. Towns wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Hart. Brunson outside. Bridges for three. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Mitchell passes to Hero. Mitchell against Brunson. To the inside. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Higgins outside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York trailing. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
And both free throws good for Wiggins.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns for three. Rebound by the Heat. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Towns. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Hero. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Hart outside. Bridges kicks to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Brunson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, notice it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Over in the corner, Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Towns. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Good ball movement here by Miami. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart outside and stolen by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's a double win, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that...
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Wiggins drawing the double team. Takes a three. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Wiggins. Mitchell's got the lead up to 10 now for Miami. Brunson against Mitchell. The kick out to Towns. Six to shoot. Pass to Anunoby. Here's the three. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Towns. Down low, Powell with the steal. Here's Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead. And so here is New York. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Now here's Towns. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Inside, here's Mitchell. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. 7 points for Davion Mitchell.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. For the 3. Hero, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Fires at the elbow. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And nothing is falling for him right now. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And a wide-open look for Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat. Knicks are gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Outside, Towns. Back to Hart. Brunson, left side. Mitchell with the steal. And a wide-open look here for Wiggins. And that's it for the first half of action of what's been a very close game here. It's the Heat. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your occupied Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Sohan is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Shamet in at the small forward. Alvarado with it. New York needs to get off a shot. Robinson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Larson. Now Ware. To the paint. Shannon with the steal. And here is Robinson. He's covered by Fontecchio.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Over to the wing. Beyond the arc. Where? No good. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Alvarado. Still without a basket. And that one's good, Shannon.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. They get it back. Sweet move. And then Robinson slams it in.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Here's Ware, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. There's a screen by Robinson. Shoots from the high post, and with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Alvarado.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, you got to be kidding.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Fontecchio. He's covered by Shannon. The shot by Jonas, no good. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Pass to Shamet. No good from outside. The Heat leading by 5. Here's Larson. And another basket for Miami.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
To the inside, Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
To the left side wing. Here's Ware. Rebound by Sohan. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to McBride. And here is Robinson. Jonas grabs the rebound. Back to Hawkins. It's rebounded by New York. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Robinson, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't be denied. Go ahead.
So New York going with almost an entire new group. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. OG Anunoby comes in for Landry Shamet. Bridges is checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Sinks the triple. Anunoby's got 12 points in the game.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Hawkins outside. Pass to Larson. Hawkins with the screen on Brunson. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Heat. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. AbuDhabi is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Pass to Hero. And Wiggins throws it down.
How about the quick jump and 7-foot wingspan of Wiggins? Just major advantage on the offensive glass.
Towns, no luck. The Heat leading by 7. Oh, trying for it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
There's Hero with the 3.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
Pass to Towns. Bridges kicks to Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. Hart outside. New York missing again.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And Adebayo throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And here is Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Bridges, and it's Adebayo in the corner. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Wiggins against Hart. Shoots it up. And he misses the J.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Now Brunson. Now Towns. Josh Hart. Drained from outside.
Now Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
And there's the defensive 3-second goal.
Now at the line, Tyler.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Seven-point differential. Up again. Bridges with the rebound. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Outside, Towns. Now Hart. Hero brings the double team. Outside, Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat leading by 7. Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart. Heat ball. Towns against Adebayo. Shoots from 14. Bridges with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
That one drops.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Got a piece of it. Now Powell. Now Wiggins. Shoots for 3. Powell. Strong tip-in.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Towns outside. Knocks down the 3.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Adebayo down low. Towns on him.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Anunoby against Powell. Here's Town. And there's the dunk.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Mitchell. Now Powell. 23 seconds left in the game. He's off from 3. And the Knicks with possession here. Trailing by 4. Anunoby. Missed on the 3. Now Hero. And he banks the layup in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so it's Miami winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.
Bam, of all the aspects that went in.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
With Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. So the Houston starting five. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. And for the 76ers, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Now here's Van Vliet. Down low. George with a steal. And here's Maxey outside. Durant pulls it in. From 17, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
To the inside, and it's flushed down. A NextGen.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe, and that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. No good on the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And here are the Rockets now. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Van Vliet misses.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Van Vliet against Maxey. Smith right side. And Şengün throw it down.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now here's Maxey. George is screen on Van Vliet. Maxey, that's good.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Durant, the pass to Smith. Lets it go. Rebound by Philadelphia. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Şengün, the screen. For three, Durant fires in the triple.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thank you. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Brian?
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. And that one drops for him.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
They get the rebound. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Rockets trail by 5. Van Vliet outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Maxey. George, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to George. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got his third bucket of the night.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman trend.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 5.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Şengün, a screen on Oubre. Here's Durant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
George drives in for 3. Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Give him 8 points now.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip. And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. And Şengün throw it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. They can feel you. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Bona. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Excellent D from Maxey that time. Getting the steal and starting the break.
Rockets trail by 12. Şengün, a screen on Maxey. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Philadelphia. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll. And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Oubre, and he makes it on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Durant. Thompson finds Durant. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Over to the left wing. Smith passes to Durant. Shoots over Oubre. Durant's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 9. From the top of the key, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Maxey's got 10.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on Oubre. Durant, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
And it's Maxey missing.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Smith finds Thompson. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Edgecombe. George feels it out a bit. To the paint. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 9. The kick to Durant. Here's Şengün. Back to Durant. Houston working the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
George against Thompson. Bona. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 1:49 left in the first half of this one. Inside. George with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. Finished off the break. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Durant. To the inside. Pass to Smith from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
And it's Maxey missing. Rockets trail by 9. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Şengün, the screen. Smith passes to Şengün. Shots blocked. Outside Maxey. Here's George. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And he sinks the second. Here's Shepherd. There's 38 seconds left in the second. In transition, here they come. And it's Bona missing. Rockets trail by 10. To the middle. And it's hammered home by Green.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Eason up top. He's covered by Oubre. Pass to Adams. Oubre with a steal. From deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so that brings the first half to a close. Philadelphia on top, up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Rockets trail by 10. So the Houston 5 right now. Josh Okogie is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Jeff Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the 5. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
And Embiid throws it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Thompson with it. Pass to Eason. Walker with the steal. Here's Terry, defended by Thompson. Here's Terry. Drives to the... Oh, nice! Big finish!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now Thompson. 5 on the clock. Down low. Houston needs to get off a shot. Okogie counted from distance. Okogie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Boy, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback, but boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Terry. The Rockets pull it in. Pass to Eason. Now here's Adams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And here's Edwards outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the 76ers lead by 11.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Edwards against Eason. Pass to Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got his second basket of the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
2 minutes.
Walker for 3.
2 minutes.
Okogie pulls down the board. Rockets trail by 9. It's stolen. They push it up 4 on 3. Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. Eason finds Thompson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Pass to Terry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tari Eason. Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
That one misses. Rockets trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Green. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Thompson scanning the floor. To the inside. Embiid with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. 4-3. Okogie pulls down the board. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Eason. There's 38 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Kept alive. Second chance effort. And it's laid in by Adams.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Here's Terry, defended by Thompson. Three-pointer Embiid, showing some range. Embiid, nice.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Okogie tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Well, when you win. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
The Sixers lead by 11. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. From downtown, it's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Durant against Oubre. Durant, the pass to Van Vliet. Now Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Up again. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
That is what Şengün brings this team. The ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Thompson with a steal. Rebound by Philadelphia. Horner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. George outside. The 3 ball. The Sixers with another miss. Rockets trail by 9. Up top, Durant. Here's Bona. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Şengün, a screen on Oubre. Durant! No good from 3! The Sixers lead by 11. Now George. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan.
Driving inside. Oh, he jammed it.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Durant looking around from deep three-point range. Oh, no good. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. George outside. Puts it up from 12. It's cleared away by Thompson. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Durant. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Five to shoot. Durant taking it in close.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Oubre. Cash from downtown.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
Maxey fires, and the three misses.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Now Van Vliet. Smith outside. And here's Durant. Oubre with a rebound. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly... All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked.
Fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Houston. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Durant, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The shot's good.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And Van Vliet, here we go. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And again, the turnover by the Rockets.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson with it. Brunson picks him up. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Anunoby against Thompson. Back to Towns. Down low. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Brunson, good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now the Knicks with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. When it comes to handling business off the floor, Richard, there might be no one better at doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long term.
Now, here is Smith after Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. Outside, Towns. On the top of the key. That shot, no good.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. It's trailed by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Drains the three-pointer.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Anunoby in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. KD with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Smith the pass to Van Vliet. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
That's from beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to Thompson. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by New York. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hart outside. And here's Towns. Anunoby a screen on Şengün. Shot clock at 6. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Oh, KD buries the 3. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Cans it from downtown. Anunoby's got 9.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
21-18.
Van Vliet up top. Brunson covering. Şengün no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Here's Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, but if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Hart, left side. Bank shot, no good. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist on the night. Brunson against Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Durant just inside the line. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here we go. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Fires from deep. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But GA, there's been some slipping.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. It's trailed by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Van Vliet.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
A new lineup here for Houston. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
It's too hard from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They need this. Here's Adams. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for New York. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We come back right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's foul. Green is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's a Kogi in a 2-guard. And it's Shepard missing. The Knicks leading by 7. Now Alvarado. Pass to Sohan. Here's McBride. And the 3 off target. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Okogie. He's defended by Alvarado. And it's Shepard missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. McBride passes to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, taking it to the rack. Power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Okogie, defended by McBride. Four on the shot clock. Okogie, the pass to Thompson. McBride on the wing. He has yet to score. And with the screen. Shot from the wing. And again, it's New York.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip. But he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
To the paint. Stolen away. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Alvarado. Green with the block. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Thompson lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Here's Dadier. No good with the triple. Rockets trail by 9. Thompson in the corner.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play here in the third. Robinson with the block. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. The Rockets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Right wing.
40 right now.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Shepard. Clops in the layup for 2.
From what I've seen, Shepard would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
To the left wing. Here's Dadier. Off target from 3-point range. Rockets trail by 8. Up top, Adams. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. And McBride gets it to go. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
New York leading by 11. Out left of the wing. Here's Dadier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Pass to Dadier. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Robinson. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Thompson in the post. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York ahead. They lead by 9. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is come.
Here we go, fans.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. New York leading by 9. Hart is out there with Untitled. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. And Hart throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
Anunoby, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Anunoby, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Brunson. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
No good on the second free throw. New York leading by 12. Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And stolen by Hart. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Anunoby, right side. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Rebounded by Towns.
This is the definition of forcing. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The 3 doesn't go. It's trailed by 12. Outside, KD. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Good work there as it goes down.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
52-38.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Anunoby. It's good.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
KD against Anunoby. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Got it!
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one. KD drives in. Bridges with the rebound. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for New York.
The sheer volume of 3-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from OG Anunoby.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Josh Hart. First personal foul. Second.
The first one falls.
Thompson at the line.
And so Thompson nails both of them. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Anunoby fires. Down he goes for 3.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And that one falls.
Kevin Durant.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
Thursday night, the best. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So the Houston starting five. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. And it's Durant in at the three, small forward. Now here's Hero. Pass to Powell. The three. Thompson pulls it in. Smith finds Şengün. The kick to Durant. Back to Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Just a menace around the bucket. Şengün is so hard to stop down low.
To the paint. Van Vliet against Mitchell. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Şengün with a steal. And here's the fast break. Ahead, here's Thompson. Flanks the dunk off the rim. Pass to Hero. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from that.
Here's Durant. Yes, it's good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Hero looking around. Here he goes. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's AbuDhabi. After the basket by Houston. Off Smith with the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Van Vliet. Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on Powell. 20 feet out. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Durant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hero for three. Durant pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor. Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on him, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Brian?
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you. And it's the Heat with the ball. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. AbuDhabi, a screen on Durant. Powell for 3. Smith with the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. Here's Thompson. And he can't get that one. The Heat have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Şengün against Wiggins. Back to Powell. Pass to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wiggins. Guarded by Durant. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the strike. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Now here's AbuDhabi. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That gives him the lead. Wiggins has got 5 now.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That'll put him in. Thompson on the line. It goes on Bam AbuDhabi. The Heat have gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Wiggins. There's the drive.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And here is Thompson from 13. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. 8 points in the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers. And the same thing goes as the when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Powell with a steal. And Powell with the stuff.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Şengün picking him up. The three is up. It's hauled in by Houston. On the wing, Durant. How covers. Durant, so effective inside.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Houston in the lead. Here's Thompson. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Wiggins. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Can't get it to drop. The Heat shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. The Rockets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Back to Hero. Powell against Durant. For 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
VanVleet on the wing. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Thompson. And he can't jam it through. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Wiggins gets a step. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside for Mitchell. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Wiggins down low. Covered by Smith. Stolen by Thompson. Powell against Durant. Pass to Smith. Now here's Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. That's tipped.
Sneaking in to grab that board. Gotta love it.
Wiggins left side. The 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Miami trailing. Adebayo with it. Guarded by Smith. Back to Adebayo. Comes up empty down low. The Rockets have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. And both free throws good for Durant.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Şengün in the post. Working on Ware. And there's Şengün on the assist from VanVleet. VanVleet's got 3 assists tonight. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Hawkins doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
And Şengün throw it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
For your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Jaime Jaquez out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then there's Jonas. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Back to Jaquez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jonas. Back to Ware. Over Green. Here's Larson. Misses the 3. The Rockets lead by 4. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Back to Thompson. The offensive rebound. Adams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The free throw drops for Adams. Hits both from the stripe. Heat trail by 6. Adams comes with a double. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Jaquez grabs the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Where the screen. Inside. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson in the post. Started by Fontecchio. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here's Jonas. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Jonas has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
To the inside. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Pass to Ware. Here's Larson. To the paint. Here's Jaquez. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. A screen. Thompson passes to Okogie. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ware. And it's Jaquez with the ball for the Miami Heat. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Well, coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
Tate's checked in for Amen Thompson. Here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Tate. Adams a screen. Tate passes to Adams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adams has got 6 in the quarter.
Want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Team foul.
And he drops the first. And Jaquez drops them both.
Well, when you watch Jaquez, the first thing that jumps out is his footwork. He is so precise with each movement.
Pass to Green. Adams with a screen on Jaquez. Green, the pass to Adams. Here's Okogie. It's Tate on the wing. He's guarded by Fontecchio. Back to Okogie. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fontecchio, right side. Miami moving it around. There's the steal. Green against Jaquez. Outside, Green. Down low. Here's Adams. Pass to Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And here's Tate outside. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Larson driving in. And the layup falls.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Rockets ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back with you. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Şengün. Uncovered. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Jaquez. Ooh, powered down with both hands. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Outside Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
The 11-footer. And it's Ware missing.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize. Are you kidding me?
Clear that deck!
Wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Houston leading by 3. Here's the floater. And the bucket is good. Durant with the finish. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And the Heat with some changes. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, thank you, Allie. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Durant against Powell. Şengün. It's off.
That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
Wiggins outside. Now Hero. The three. The three is in.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Working around. KD gets it. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
The first free throw is good. And Wiggins drops them both.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Outside Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Hero. Banks it home. Big shot.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down and pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Outside Hero. Fires the three. The free ball is down.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Thompson into the lane. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Hero buries it from outside.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Heat leading by 3. Mitchell fires. Van Vliet there for the rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Smith outside. Now Şengün. Smith outside. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Wiggins with a rebound. Miami's gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Adebayo. Money from 3.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
Durant. It's money from deep.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Adebayo outside. Adebayo, a screen on Van Vliet. Can't get the 3. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Smith inside, working on Adebayo.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Now Hero. It's deflected. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset Clinton. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the top. We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell, and it's AbuDhabi in at the center, filling out the middle. And B, no good. Mitchell against Maxey. And it's Mitchell missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Edgecombe with it. He's guarded by AbuDhabi. Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Edgecombe. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's Embiid, following the score by Miami. George sets the screen for Edgecombe. And there's the drive, and it goes down 2 points.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
AbuDhabi passes to Hero. Count that one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Embiid. Over AbuDhabi. Embiid, no good.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus check in.
And one of the more active big men in our league. AbuDhabi never stops working.
The Heat shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hero on the wing. AbuDhabi with a screen for Hero. To the middle. Ball stolen. George in the post. Covered by Wiggins. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now Hero. No one near AbuDhabi as he lets it go. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Right side, Maxey. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
An athlete like Edgecombe, you have to block him out, or this is what he can do on the glass.
To the wing on the left. Left side, AbuDhabi. Hero on the wing. AbuDhabi with a screen for Hero. And it's Bona with the rebound.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And George kicks to Maxey. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. AbuDhabi's got 4 rebounds now tonight. AbuDhabi with a screen on Maxey. Wiggins passes to AbuDhabi. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And here's George for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Here's AbuDhabi. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And there's George. That's good on the assist by Maxey. George has got his second basket of the night. Right side, AbuDhabi. Pass to Mitchell. AbuDhabi the screen. Trains it from beyond the arc.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here is Powell. Outside, Hero. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. 7. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Bona in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now here's Wiggins. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Wiggins. Maxey feeling it out a bit. There's the pick over Mitchell. He can't hit that time.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Ware. Nice jump shot. Good. Ware's got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer who makes great decisions.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Powell with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Wiggins drives in. Can't hit from in close. The 76ers leading. Right side, George. Rebound by the Heat. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And it's Mitchell missing. The 76ers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Oubre, no one around him. The 76ers with another miss. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
And good read. Wiggins sees the opening and does not hesitate.
Now, here's Maxey. Scoreless thus far. The tray. Traps in the tray. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Hero finds Ware. They set the pick.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This goes to Mitchell.
That is ferocious. You said it. That was ferocious. Hero on the wing. Kicks it out to Wiggins. They get the rebound. Ware. And he dunks it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. The emphatic rejection. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Stripped away. Has to Ware. Misses from close range. The 76ers trail. Oubre with it. Now defended by Powell. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Miami's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Right side Hero. Over to the wing. Ware finds Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside, Maxey over Mitchell. And that one's good. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Hero from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Heat lead by 1.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Pass to Ware. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
For 3.
Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. Philadelphia shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. There's a screen. Here's Maxey. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Maxey's got 9.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Hero looking over the defense. Ware kicks to Hero. From past the arc. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by the Heat. Pass to Ware. Now here's Wiggins. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Inside. And it's Bona missing. The Heat with the lead. To the inside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Larson. Here's Ware. Drills it from outside. Ware's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's Fontecchio in the corner. And again, Miami with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Pass to Drummond. Shoots over Ware. And it's Drummond missing. On offense, here are the Heat. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Took him no time at all on that one. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The 76ers trail by 11. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Fontecchio. The 76ers have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Embiid with the steal. Inside. Outside Edwards. Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. Back to Embiid. Out to Edwards. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, Hawkins. 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. It's hauled in by the 76ers. For 3, Edwards. Hawkins with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
And to Fontecchio. Hawkins with the screen on Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Ware passes to Hawkins. Drills the three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And so it's the Miami Heat up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Wiggins drives in. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Maxey finds Embiid. From outside, off the mark. Miami leading by 14. On the wing, Wiggins. Adebayo with the screen for Wiggins. A kick out to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And that's now 7 points for Bam Adebayo. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. On the wing, Wiggins gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Heat lead by 19.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
The Heat have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Wiggins, great positioning on the putback.
Staying with the play. Wiggins doesn't give up on the possession and gets rewarded.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Good on the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Got it to go off the glass.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
Outside, Hero. AbuDhabi with a screen for Hero. Going inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Misses the three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Embiid throws it down. What an assist!
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
Here's Hero.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Powell. Now Hero. 6 to shoot. Outside Wiggins. Now Hero. From outside. Oubre with the rebound. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Let's lose a three. Can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 16. Hero. Now Mitchell. Then it misses.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Miami.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
Powell outside, beyond the arc. Powell sets a screen for Hero. No good from three.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Shoots the three. Embiid there for the rebound. And the 76ers with possession. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Count it!
Don't sleep on Embiid's ability to create for his teammates, and it helps draw defensive attention away from his attack.
Wiggins fires, and there's the three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Embiid with the screen on Powell. Oubre, strong move off the glass. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Hero, Edgecombe with the steal.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
He drills the three. Mitchell against Maxey. Here's Hero. And he does not hit. And so it's Miami winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Rivalry here tonight, Doris. Here we go. Bragging rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
And the starting lineup for Miami. AbuDhabi is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the three. Wiggins, no good.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
AbuDhabi, a good look. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Screen by Hart. Anunoby on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Hart with a screen on Powell. Anunoby passes to Towns. No good with the triple.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Hero from way outside. No good on the quick three. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly lately, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Now here's Hart. Bridges misses. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Wiggins. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
It's Powell on the wing. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now here's Mitchell. From 7. And off the glass. That one's good. Here's Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one belongs to Wiggins. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Here's Brunson. Miami making their last shot. Pass to Hart. Launches it. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Now here's Mitchell. Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. AbuDhabi, a screen on Hart. Wiggins on the attack. Miami needs to get off a shot here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
New York ball.
New York leading by 4. Anunoby for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
AbuDhabi, a screen on Hart. Here's Wiggins. Hart pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And there it is for him.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Knicks lead, 18.
29 seconds left in the first. Hero, the pass to AbuDhabi. Outside for Mitchell. There's a screen by Wiggins. To the inside. And it's New York with a rebound. Right side, Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Shoots over Hero. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Powell in at the small forward. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Now here's Hero. No points yet. Inside. Here's Ware. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. From about 16. And that one's good. Brunson.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Ware. Wiggins looking around. Lets it go from 14. And he connects with a jumper. Wiggins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, there's that in-between game, right? Wiggins silky smooth from the start.
Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Hart. Down low. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Khalil Ware.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end. How about the quick jump and 7-foot wingspan of Wiggins? Just major advantage on the offensive glass.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. Nice D from Ware. Heat trail by 8. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Wiggins against Hart. Back to Ware. Pass to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Ware the screen. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Three-pointer, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Brunson takes it himself. Got it. Brunson's got 6 points.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Ware in the post, covered by Towns. And there's a defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
So it's the Knicks now, following the three-point basket by Miami. That one's good for 2.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Powell, a screen on Hart. To the paint. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby on the wing. From the arc. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 8. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
1:09 left in the half. Brunson with it. He has 6. 6 on the shot clock. Over Mitchell. And it's Brunson missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Shot's good by Hart.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Wiggins up to Powell. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Brunson. Towns is screen on Hero. Here's Brunson outside. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And we've reached halftime in this one. New York out in front, up by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this.
New York, 34. Miami, 26.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. And New York has possession after the basket by Miami. Pass to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Here's Jonas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Shot's good by Hart.
Yeah, Josh Hart's starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Pass to Jonas. Miami moving it around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brunson surveys. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Ware.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Ware in the post, working on Robinson. Ware the screen. To the left side wing. Back to Fontecchio. Just 5 to shoot. They swipe it. The 3 is up. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night with the drive.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Jaquez following the bucket by the Knicks. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Alvarado outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the inside. Jaquez up top. Sohan covering. Poke loose. Robinson with a steal. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to McBride.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Alvarado, left side. Robinson passes to Alvarado. Shot clock at 6. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Jimmy Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside McBride. Fast break Miami. Here's Ware. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 10. Alvarado, left side. Sohan outside. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Khalil Ware. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Now here's Powell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive it and finish. Yes, sir.
Robinson can't hit. Heat trail by 10. Mitchell with the ball, guarded now by Alvarado. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
Anunoby for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anunoby against Powell. 24 seconds left in the third. 2 points. That one goes. Powell's got 7 now in this quarter.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
Towns is screen on Mitchell. Brunson against Mitchell. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Powell with a steal. Wiggins for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell, and it's Wiggins in at the 4. Towns making his mark from long range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
The kick out to Adebayo. Powell outside. Wiggins with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Adebayo. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Stolen by Hero. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Powell. Miami moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Bridges. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Towns outside. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Adebayo finds Hero. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson with it. Now Wiggins defending. On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Now Anunoby takes a 3. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Bam! Drops the hammer.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Towns on a screen. AbuDhabi! The three is off.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
AbuDhabi, a screen on Bridges. Hero fires! AbuDhabi there for the rebound. Knicks leading by 11. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
New York has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Outside Brunson. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And just an effective offensive talent. AbuDhabi plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Knicks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game from Karl Anthony Towns.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. AbuDhabi feeling it out a bit. Booyah! He sinks the triple. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Hard outside. Towns the screen on Wiggins. Hart. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one, getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. A look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
On the wing, Thompson. To the paint. Here's Şengün.
Turkish Thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
There's Embiid with the drive.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to George. Oubre, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by George.
What a response by Oubre. Just coming down and sniping that 3.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. For Houston, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Van Vliet looking around. To the middle. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And here's Thompson following the 3-pointer by Tyrese Maxey.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Now Kevin Durant after Kelly Oubre missed from long range. KD with the bucket.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Embiid against Şengün. Here's Edgecombe. And it's Durant with the rebound. about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And there it is for him. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Rockets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
The 76ers trail by 3. To stop the run, here's Edgecombe. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Paul George with the steal. From deep, Maxey. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Van Vliet against Maxey. Thompson outside. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low, clock at 4. Edgecombe with the steal. Outside, George. That 3 off the mark. KD on the wing. Covered by Oubre. Good.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Edgecombe with the steal. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Here's Edgecombe. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Edgecombe's got the first basket of the second quarter for the 76ers. Here's Thompson. And he converts the layup. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Here's Maxey for 3. Oubre. The Rockets pull it in. And here is Van Vliet. Still scoreless. Pass to KD. Smith with a screen on Oubre. And Durant, here we go. And KD throws it down.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Maxey's got 9.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready. in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap.
Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Screen by Shanghai. And throw down the reverse jam.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Rockets leading by 5. Here's KD. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Pass to Maxey. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, good on the 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot. Durant going to work inside.
And Smith already understands you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
For 3, Oubre.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Van Vliet finds Durant. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Takes a shot at the elbow, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Oubre can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The 3 from George. No good that time. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Durant, covered by Watford. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 23 points.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
For 3, Durant. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. Back to Grimes.
Here's Watford. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, here we go. Şengün's got the fast break chance. Smith finds Thompson. He takes it in. Yes, that goes in. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Edwards. A putback. The Rockets pull it in. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Edwards. Here's Thompson.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Man, Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
76ers moving the ball around. Screen by Watford. Into the lane. And slam dunk by Watford.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Thompson outside. Drummond working against Şengün. Back to Thompson. At the elbow, it's Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from KD. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 16. And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A new lineup here for Houston. Watford finds Lowry. There's the triple. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And it's Shepard missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And stolen by Eason. They get it back. And stolen by Drummond. Watford passes to Drummond. For the 3. Watford, that's good. Watford's got 5 points now this quarter.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
They kick it out to Green. And there's the foul. It's on Justin Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
That's tipped. Now Watford. He's got 5. It's stolen by Adams. Here's Green. That shot off. The 76ers trail by 13. Watford passes to Lowry. Count that bucket. Lowry's got his first basket.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Green with a screen on Lowry. To the middle to end the cold streak, and it's Green with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Shot by Grimes. No good. Eason with it. Fires from way outside. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets lead by 13. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. The 76ers trail by 13. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. It's not going to go for him. The Rockets shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Here's Shanghai. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Muscling through contact. This is where Shanghai's at his best.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
4 on the clock. Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jabari Smith picks one up. Well, great, we know at his peak. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
And the former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Back to KD. Smith sets the pick for Durant. No good on the triple.
Well, in most games, he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
It's the three-point bomb.
And these kinds of shots help Oubre get into a rhythm. Terrific work off the catch.
Rockets leading by 10. Now here's Durant. Van Vliet outside. The 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
From deep, Maxey. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant against Maxey. Shanghai with the screen on Maxey. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Here's Maxey. And he drives in. Smith there for the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Oubre with the steal. Launches it. A 3-pointer. Good.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Shanghai with the screen for Durant. Tries it from 19. Yeah, that goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The 76ers trail by 10. Puts up a 3. No good. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Now Thompson. Smith surveying the D. Thompson outside. Outside, Van Vliet. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Maxey. 16 feet away. Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Durant. Oubre with the rebound. The 76ers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th of 9. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
That's line for your Rockets.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
KD against Oubre.
76ers foul. Kelly Oubre Jr. First personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the Houston. He's able to hit the second one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Maxey.
NextGen.
By Johnson. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. So Houston wins it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson.
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And it's Durant missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
KD can't get it to go. From deep, Brunson. And the rebound goes for the Rockets. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Rockets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
New York has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson in the corner. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Knicks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Brunson. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. The Rockets leading. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
And that one's good. Durant.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Anunoby, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's rebounded by Towns. And a three-point game. And here is Van Vliet. Still without a basket. Right side, Kevin Durant. Bangs on the trifecta.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Anunoby in the corner. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Durant. He's got 13. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Shoots over Brunson, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Durant's got 17 now.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Anunoby, no good. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Rockets lead by 8. We'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And New York, looking at who they got. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. In the corner, it's Bridges. A three-pointer off the mark. Rockets leading by 8. They get a hand on it. Şengün passes to KD. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Out to Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. From deep. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Smith. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Fires top of the key. And the Knicks miss again. Houston's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Bridges. KD against Brunson. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment, play the right way.
And the active hands from Smith leads to the fast break opportunity.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Anunoby's got 7 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Şengün with the screen for KD. Durant brings it from distance.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Hart the pass to Anunoby. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The kick out to Anunoby. Great open look there. Anunoby's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Şengün with a screen on Brunson. The Knicks pull it in. Towns finds Bridges. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
3 points.
Bridges got his first 3 points of the game. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by KD. And the Rockets lead by 11.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Out to Smith. Launches it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Anunoby, good.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Here's KD. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Shepard. Steven Adams is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. To the inside, here's McBride. Green with the rebound. Rockets leading by 10. Adams outside. Pass to Okogie. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat. Teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
to Okogie. Inside, Alvarado. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Alvarado's got his first bucket in this one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Green, the pass to Okogie. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Durant's checked in for the Rockets.
Next ball. In for Houston, number 7.
Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Dadier. Offline with his 3. Houston's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And then Durant with the jam.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Now, Alvarado. It's stolen by Green. It's stolen by Alvarado. And now the Knicks on the break. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Alvarado's got 4 this quarter.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Outside, KD. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 10. Alvarado passes to Sohan.
2 minutes remaining.
Offline from the top of the key.
2 minutes.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
It's stolen by Green. Here's Okogie. He's defended by Alvarado. And yes, it's good.
Wow, look at the footwork from Josh Okogie. Great stuff near the bucket.
McBride on the wing. It's stolen by Eason. Houston moving it around. Back to Durant. Uncovered. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Robinson pulls it in.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, if the defense gets sloppy on Mitchell Robinson, he has the kind of length and athleticism to make him tough to guard.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Houston leading by 13. Alvarado with the steal. Down low. And then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Shepard, the pass to Okogie. Here's Durant. It's good from about 19 feet. Durant's got 39.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 13 points in the second half.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
To the paint, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Mikal Bridges. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Towns wide open. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Rockets leading by 11. Now here's Durant. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown. Durant's got 45 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Launches a 3. Smith. Outside for Durant. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Anunoby left side. And the Knicks miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Van Vliet with it. Back to Smith. From the arc. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Smith. Durant's got 48.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Şengün with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Rebounded by Anunoby.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And stolen by Thompson. Durant feeling it out a bit. The shot is off. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Van Vliet against Anunoby. Now Durant. Tipped away. Outside Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Anunoby. And the 3 misses. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Thompson. Şengün with the screen on Bridges. 5 to shoot. Thompson. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 15. Outside Bridges. Anunoby. And he misses the J.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Durant fires. It misses. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Anunoby against Van Vliet. Now Smith takes the 3, knocks down the 3.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Brunson lays it in off the window.
The assist goes to Karl Anthony Towns.
So we see Houston taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.